Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are waking up to a good start to your Saturday. Now, I know for some that'll probably see this. Like I said, I also mentioned this yesterday as well. Yes, it is Canada Day here for us. No, I will not be making any sort of celebratory posts or anything of the like. Because I am Indigenous, there are still a lot of issues that our people are currently facing, whether that be through systemic racism. Um, uh, I totally had a train of thought to this, and I completely lost it. So unfortunately, my coffee is not quite kicking in yet. But between the things of like systemic racism and finding bodies of children buried at uh, various churches and schools where where our parents, our grandparents, and things like that were indoctrinated. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things. Like if you want to celebrate Canada Day on your own, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop anyone from doing that, but I myself will not be participating in any sort of celebratory ceremonies or things like that. Just for this is the reason why here. So I'm proud to be an Indigenous person's, and I'm proud to be part of the Athabasca Chippewa First Nations family. That is my home band. Oddly enough, it's kind of neat if you actually look up where the Athabasca Chippewa band is. For those who don't know me personally, I was not born in kind of like a big central area. I wasn't born in Saskatoon. I wasn't born in like a big metro city. I was actually born in a mining city called Uranium City, Saskatchewan, back in 1981. Now, at the time when I was born there, the mining city was about, I want to say, about 10,000 people. Like it was a booming mining city when I was born there, and that's where my mother met my father. And that's how I came to be. So now if you look at it, Uranium City is now basically a ghost town of about 50 people. So to go from like 10,000 to 50 is an incredibly massive drop off. It's kind of wild looking at the history, especially after the mining operations all went belly up. Even there was a town next, not too far from Uranium City, called El Dorado, which it's one of those classic names that you hear in history books and things like that during the gold prospecting days. But yeah, no, there was an El Dorado, Saskatchewan, which wasn't too far outside of Uranium City. The town of El Dorado has, for lack of a better word, has been wiped off the map. There's literally nothing there anymore except maybe like a farmstead or two, but the city proper, the city as a whole, is completely gone. Everything was abandoned. It's now completely grown over by nature. Mother Nature has reclaimed her land there in that respect. So that kind of leads me to really, like I said, for a lot of people that see me over on, like, especially on my social and things like that, especially over on Twitter, you'll probably see my handle being Rider Pride 639 on Treaty 6 land. Now, typically speaking, for when it comes to Indigenous peoples, we typically don't declare what treaty land we're on if we reside on the land that we were born in. Now, the treaty lands themselves are quite large. They're very, very vast. There's a lot of territory to them. Where I was born in Uranium City is actually Treaty 1 land. So because I now live in Saskatoon, which is on Treaty 6, one of the things that we as Indigenous people tend to do is to basically declare that we are not on our own original treaty land, basically. So that's why when you see me over on as Right of Pride 639 on Treaty 6 land, that's because I was originally born on Treaty 1. And yeah, see, there you go. So you're on Treaty 1 land. So I was born on Treaty 1 land. The First Nations band that I am a part of, which is, like I said, the Athabasca Chippewa First Nations, is up in the kind of that upper northern part of Alberta. So to kind of give you guys a little bit of a geographical lesson, I guess, per se. So Uranium City is up like very, very northern tip of Saskatchewan. Like it's not that far away from the Northwest Territories border. It's on the northern side of Lake Athabasca, one of the biggest lakes in this vicinity, or in these provinces. So Lake Athabasca, really, really large lake, sits at the very, very northern parts of between Saskatchewan and Alberta. Uranium City is on the north side of Athabasca Lake, kind of in that northeast corner or northwest corner of Saskatchewan. The Athabasca Chippewa First Nations is located on the same northern side of Lake Athabasca, but it's over on the Alberta border, but it's like further southwest. So you got, my camera's backwards, so I'm kind of doing it kind of in my relative terms here, so you guys can see it. So Uranium City would be about, let's see, I'm just gonna try and point to this camera. So Uranium City would be about here. Chippewa First Nation, Athabasca Chippewa's First Nations would be about here. And then if you draw a line right down my nose, like from my forehead through my nose, through my mouth, kind of put a line right in the middle of the screen, that would be the Alberta-Saskatchewan border. And then Lake Athabasca kind of encompasses that whole area. So that's where I come from. That's where I was born. That is where my Indigenous heritage comes from. Is from that band there. To put that into perspective, both Uranium City and the Athabasca Chippewa First Nations are only accessible by plane. There are no drivable roads that you can drive up to these locations. You can only get there by plane. Once you kind of cross that threshold of Lake Athabasca, then there's, obviously there's roads and highways and things like that up there. That's yeah, you can do the ice roads in the winter, but even then, I did look this up. The ones leading into the ones leading into the Athabasca Chippewa First Nations do not have any ice roads. There are ways to get to Uranium City. You can't get it directly, just because of the size of the lake. The ice roads that can get you up to Uranium City kind of cut around the eastern side of Lake Athabasca. So there is a way around it, but you can't get to Uranium City directly, just because it's basically situated right in the middle of this. The lake size is part of the reason. Excuse me. But yeah, like I say, Lake Athabasca is huge. It's a big, big, big lake. Like, it's no Lake Superior or anything like that, but like I say, it's a big body of water. So there's a little history lesson, a little geographical lesson, and a little bit of a personal lesson on kind of telling you guys a little bit more about me, who I am, and where I come from, where my roots are. So, that's what we do. So yeah, no. Other than that, I've been like I said, unfortunately, I did get a little late start on stream. Like I said, I woke up a little late. I was trying to do some stuff for work. Unfortunately, I couldn't quite do exactly what I wanted to, just because the situation that I'm dealing with. Unfortunately, there's some delays and hiccups going on with our backup processes at work. So I'm just kind of have to monitor the situation throughout the day and see what's going on. The other thing that I've also been kind of paying attention to this morning while I was eating breakfast is the NHL free agency opens up today. So the free agent frenzy has already started. So as for Montreal, so we've already made a trade. So the last defenseman that was on our team that as part of that Stanley Cup run from 2 years ago, Joel Edmondson, was traded from Montreal to Washington for a 2024 third and seventh round pick. We've also retained 50% salary on Joel Edmondson's contract. So Joel Edmondson, 50% retained to Washington for a 2024 third and seventh. We did lose a couple of people to signings. Who did we lose so far? Oh, wow. Milan Lucic is back in Boston. Crazy. Yeah, so we lost right winger Alex Belzile to the New York Rangers. Let's see here. I thought there was another one that we lost. Or maybe not. So we've only lost 2 players so far. Okay, close that. So, how about we get started into what everybody is tuning in for, and that is some Final Fantasy 16. So, we've been making some pretty good progress. We're leveling up. We're getting through the story. Things are definitely starting to get interesting now. But before we get started, before I switch scenes, this is your warning for anybody who does not want spoilers. If you still want to help support the channel, I would still absolutely love it if you do stick around. Just mute the channel, hide it, minimize it. But you're more than welcome to pop out the chat. I do ask that that you do keep spoilers out of the chat at all, if at all possible. For those of you, like I said, you want to stick around but still want to participate in the chat, we can always do that too. But anyways, before we switch scenes, so this is your spoiler countdown. 3, 2, 1, and we're switching. All right. You have maple, you have actual maple, maple bacon poutine, or is it like just regular poutine, but they added like a little bit of maple syrup to it? What the shit? Okay, what the hell is this? Elon Musk announced that Twitter is temporarily limiting the amount of posts a user can read daily. Verified accounts 6,000 posts per day, unverified accounts 600 posts per day, new unverified accounts 300 posts per day limit on how much you can read on Twitter. What the actual crap is that? Elon Musk, you're an idiot. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I really don't give a shit. Maple bacon with maple syrup gravy. You don't really... Interesting. Is it good, though? I mean, that's the important thing, is as long as it's good.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing, then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears.
Swole my coffee, or I got coffee from McDonald's, but
a gift from the dame.
Usually when I have them put sugar in, the sugar tends to settle to the bottom, like they don't stir it enough, so gotta make sure I swirl it so I don't end up with a glut of sugar in my face.
She looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I know, and that's the, you know what, I'm in the exact same boat. Like what the hell am I supposed to do?
Excuse me, you there?
For social media posts at this rate.
Stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the days among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Well, these 3 are pretty close by, so we can take care of this. Yeah, I think I signed up on Hive Social. And yeah, I think I made like 1 or 2 posts over there, and then it just kind of fell by the wayside. So I don't think Hive is doing it.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for
But I don't know what else is out there is the problem.
Oh, now? Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, I heard some people go to Mastodon, but I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at anything else beyond Hive. There definitely was another one, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, Mastodon was one of the ones I'd heard of.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
All right.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I
Yeah, it's kind of
have
unfortunate. Hive looked like they were onto something.
fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
These guys get brave, considering the fact that I'm wielding a wicked-ass looking fucking sword on my back.
Cigars.
Those...
Yeah, no, I did finally figure out the stream elements thing. The only thing I have yet to do is on my my just chatting screen. I need to figure out a way to change the look of the 3 supporter bars. I mean, one of them I don't have to do, which is the subscriber, but I think like top tip and top cheer, I think I have to fix.
Coin or not? Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
I might have to, actually, you know what? I think I can fix that.
Before the guards notice.
I might not do it myself, but I might go ask the person who actually did the graphics for me to see if she can go back to the original asset and just change that one word to maybe like super chatter or something like that.
My back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
Dmitry Orlov to
The very
Carolina.
best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came
You be right back? Okay, sounds
from.
good.
Price. of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. The markets are very...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Max Pacioretty to
Honest man wears
Washington.
deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar?
Oh,
that
Montreal
I
signed a
profit
couple
from the
of
hardship of others?
I think
smaller
you're doing what you
contracts.
believe
Philippe
is
Maillet
necessary.
and Brady Keeper.
Indeed.
Forward and defenseman.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the
Who did he
wiser.
play for?
I thank you.
Florida. Okay.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh, Brady Keeper's Indigenous. So the Montreal Canadiens signed an Indigenous player on Canada Day. Based. Alright, let's go do the next side quest.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh,
I
dude,
dare
fight
say
me.
there's ways
Right
of
now.
finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Well, time to get your booty cheeks clapped.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a
Absolutely wrecked.
Fuck me.
What are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants. Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? And a bearer. Win the dame's favour, anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Can I go?
I don't even think they got a swing off.
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave
How's it
you to
going,
it.
Neon? Good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Another meteorite.
Yeah, on second
Emperor's
thought,
finest, thrashed
maybe
by a
don't
branded.
mention this to the dame.
Sergeant
We
may be
wouldn't
a
want you
surly
getting into
bastard,
trouble
but
for
you
brawling
know,
now, will we?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Alright. Third quest.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet
About what?
about this? About what I wish to ask of you? About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin.
Let's go and try to get my lower back fixed to 2 more cavities to fill. Septum
but to
surgery.
wear
Wow,
the suffering
dude.
of others. A simple
Hopefully that goes well.
cruelty. Contemptible
Hopefully you're
though it is, my
get us
countrymen
some
would
speedy
sooner
recoveries
cut
from
off
that.
their noses
So why did I
to
decide to
spite
decide to
their
stream
faces.
here? I'm just been really disenfranchised with Twitch and their decision making.
Secrecy.
I don't know, just lately it's been an absolute crap show of trying
Brings me
to
my
gain any sort of discoverability, and they keep making decisions that you know, even if I were to start getting a little bit more traction on the affiliate side of things, it's constantly just going to continually set me back and make things harder for me to turn it into a viable career. So
Fine.
I ended my affiliate contract and I'm now over here on YouTube.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
35 years of medical care. Oh, Jesus.
Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
I mean, I do have a Kick account, but one of the things that scares me about Kick is that it's going to be the next Mixer.
Goes where the need is
So,
greatest.
I mean, it's great that they have a 90-10 split, but I'm literally starting from scratch over on Kick. I have no following over on Kick whatsoever, so
So many die before their time.
even just getting to affiliate is going to be a challenge.
But do not let anger make you
I figure
perish.
YouTube here, at the very least, I can
This act of mercy
vary my
as a
content.
Empire's
I can check my analytics a little bit more
authority.
closely.
Both our sakes.
And
for the
I
sake of
can
those who
spread
fear.
my content from
Oh,
YouTube
and when you're
out to
finished,
Instagram, out to
a word
TikTok.
in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You're gonna multi-stream when you start over there?
Be staying.
Not a bad choice.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital. and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
It's not been half a moon.
Oh, right here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain.
Partners, yeah. And the fact, like, hey, yeah, we're gonna increase.
Now.
We're gonna increase our splits and give more money to the top 0.1% of partners.
And you, if
Like-
you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Go back this way.
You look like you need a rest.
Can't remember with what I can get away with saying here.
After
No idea.
signing this- Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Feel Twitch should stop choking. Yeah.
It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
That chick the other night.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But
Not sure what you mean by that one.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Miranda plays. What was the deal with that one? I don't recall. Like it sounds vaguely familiar, but
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
she got outed and hate bombed on YouTube. It's going. We're just working on these side quests in the Imperial City here.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most
Terrible, terrible,
illustrious
terrible.
customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Heart and great quality. What? Well, we're halfway able to buy our next orchestrion role. Okay, so we got the side quests done.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand.
Ran to the character limit.
You'll be knackered before the real world.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still running it on quality. I haven't changed it back yet.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Keep an yeah, I know.
Claims he got it in battle.
You've been.
I still got the warranty thing that you sent me for it too, so.
Find him, and you'll find her.
Me? Never.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Although actually, I'm gonna try it now. Okay, so it's going to kick out there momentarily. Let's go back out to the training grounds.
That's the day done then.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Yes, I did. I thought that was amazing news. I'm super, super happy for her and Hobo. And the fact that they're engaged as well.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Not gonna lie, I kind of let out, as soon as I read that news, I read it, well, I think I read it when I was at work. And I actually, like, let out an actual audible yes and gave a fist pump. Do you like them making racism a major talking point in the game?
Clive.
It's hard to watch, but at the same time, it kind of makes you think.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there.
So she wouldn't pop the news before the family knew? That's fair.
The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. 485 yards. I think maybe right now is I can only watch half my shows. Oh, really? Alright, well, if we're out here, then we're going to take a look around at a couple of places. Oh, there's side quests up over there, too. Okay, well, I'm going to go take a look out towards the west here. Ah. There we go. All right, let's see what's out here. Some have racism in them, SWAT. Some have too much violence. Some have no English to sub. And I think there's no legal way to stream it. Oh, okay. Okay, now that makes sense.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Okay. Want to watch the P's and Q's if you want citizenship.
Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here. Garuda, lend me your fist.
I just realized I just used up a bunch of my potions. Have I seen Stranger of Paradise? I tried playing it. I couldn't get into it. I had a really tough time trying to adjust to the controls.
No holding back.
sakes.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Hey, we're up to 16k for stagger damage now.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
There we go. You have just still want a remake for Vagrant Story. Can't say I've ever played that one. Oh, there's another one of these stones out here.
That's enough.
Alright. So I'm assuming, okay, there's definitely, we have to, something where we're coming back to these things. Like 100% we're coming back to those things. Tactics Ogre Reborn was amazing. I've heard of Tactics Ogre, never did play that one though. But I've heard some good things. You get a feeling that one's going to be a Final Fantasy mode trophy.
It's over.
Might as well do some of these combats, get the skill points I need. Can I just drop down? Anything hiding over in these corners here? Doesn't look like it. Tuck and roll. Alright, let's go beat up some more imps.
Halt! Who goes there?
That's enough.
Okay. Let's go check out this area next. Oh, the 50k stagger trophy? Yeah. I mean, it's possible I might be able to get an end game too, you know, as your attack power increases. Where, you know, maybe we just come back.
Don't let them get away.
What's over here? What are you? Is it another Avis? Yeah. Well, since I'm here. Shit, I always miss that. Going dark for now, going to lurk and give it a like. Oh, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Wish you what little I can. Hey, every little bit is always greatly appreciated. Yeah, I
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Alright, what do we got up here?
Wait. You're not one of us. You know what to do, boy.
Voila. Alright, what do we got? Just boot him, yeah. Kick a man while he's down, eh? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Demon Tamer Sash. Alright, let's take a look. +2, +3. Alright. Let's go with that. That's all there is up here, huh?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Time for a little fried chicken. Oh, there's another one.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Alright, well, we made it to this area. Let's take a look around and see if there's anything to pick up first. Still a few fights around we can pick up too.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright then. And there is the beast.
Danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. Fall.
Nice little combo there.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Ah.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oi.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Oh, I need to drop kick this guy.
Trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
How dare you survive? I paid for you, I know, right?
And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, wow.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
There's another one that's harder to see. I can imagine.
Of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All right. Well, was it over here or was it over here? It was over here. Well, good riddance. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Okay, so that's obviously something I can't go to. We're going to take a quick peek around this area here. Actually, I'm going to earn some more skill points here.
You know what to do, boy.
Can I catch them both?
Sicko toggle.
Yeah, I'm mostly doing that. Just grab a few more skill points while I'm at it. I think I've fought these vultures before, but I'm going to be 100% sure.
much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Oh, good. There's a waypoint we unlocked there. We'll take that. Okay, there's 4 burbs over here, so this will be worth some skill points.
Mistakes. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, let's go see what's tucked away in this corner here. And the answer is not a damn thing. Alright. Well, we did our exploration. There's a pathway up there.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Did you help that little girl find her pet? Not yet. I'm assuming that's what this is. If you're mentioning it. Gonna take a quick look around for items. Oh, no. Thought I saw something.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oops.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
What's over here? A couple of wolfhounds.
Give them all you've got, boys. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yep. Nope.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, that one's pretty hard too. What the hell? Matt Duchesne to Dallas.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. Like, oh shit.
Had another branded drop in the
Kinda
field yesterday.
It's almost like you need that that Matt LeBlanc meme from Friends. When he's kind of just sitting in the chair. It's like you getting magic ash for completing a quest. realizing that it might have come off the body that you just found.
What are you?
Alright, what do you got to offer me? Not a damn thing, eh? Oh, you've got an orchestrion rule too? God, there's so many orchestrion rules.
Pain. If that's what you want.
I'm gonna hang on to this median cross in case it can be upgraded.
You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you. Pity that. Thanks for nothing.
Ah, here we go.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a... What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All right. On to the next. Make for the nearby ruins. Oh, this is that corner that we were in earlier. Oh, some free XP to grab. Nice. I'll take that.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough.
Oops, that's totally not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Uh-oh, that looks like the
Well,
courtesan.
The wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
An item over here that I missed.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, but not in the way you would have hoped. Oh, we're under a severe thunderstorm watch again.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
All right, well, so now we go up that road path that we were looking at earlier.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Okay, let's just take a quick peek up here real quick just in case there's any items hiding. Does not... Oh, yeah, there is. Ha! Look at that. See, even a broken clock is right twice a day. I didn't see what I picked up, though. Shit. Stupid boys.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Looks like Montreal is signing Nicolas Baudin for 2 years, but he's probably going to be in Laval for the entirety. But at the same time, that's what some hockey teams need. You just need AHL players to play for your minor leagues. The pleasure houses. Oh, my coffee's finished. And I missed.
Cheer up, you two.
Connor wearing the Blackhawks jersey. Yeah, it really does.
Think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Oh dear Lord, Reginald, it's a whorehouse.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh boy.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is...
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's go check for side quests first. Doesn't look like he's got anything new for me.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Seen enough?
Very well. And how might this old soul?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot
What
there.
subject shall we consider today?
Oops.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's see if we can run some upgrades.
Clive, was it?
Well? What do you want?
Doesn't look like it. And still no upgrades. Alright, moving on. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Sure.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
Lunchtime? I guess it is lunchtime. Not quite that hungry yet, though.
It's always stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
You've been up since 4. Take a nap, dude.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy.
Although you are working, so I guess you can't really do that right away.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
That's usual. So, well, I guess, yeah, you gotta get the dogs out, so.
Embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Ugh.
Come on, this way.
No.
Out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Another $800.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage is...
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There you go.
Not this time.
All right. Those are closed gates. Closed gates. No other items. All right.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Then it's a dogfight. Shit.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Give them all you've got, boy.
What fresh hell is this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Is that what that is?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Here's Johnny. Oh shit.
You feel like something in the air.
It's ether.
We gotta make this quick.
Yeah, I can't escape that. I also can't see a fucking thing right now.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ah, shit. Won't let me dodge out of that. There we go.
This time.
Ooh, Nelly. That was a little annoying.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
No hidden items over here? Alright.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
And see what that... Oh, potion. I mean, I love the fact that I'm getting all these crafting items, but...
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay. Crafting is necessary, but it's so redundant at times. Wait a bunch of time to craft one item, craft it as soon as you do. There's another one that's... Yeah.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Wait, wasn't he on the other side?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
It's like the old school like 80s and 90s movies mistakes. All right, moving along. Big open area, probably a fight. Yep. War cry. Some opponents will use it to invigorate themselves and sense their purpose. Look for the attack up icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay.
They'll fall like all the rest.
There we go. Yeah, I heard about that. Two gil, really? Like, what even is the point of that? Can I get up on these? Over here? No. There's a box here. Sony would have been pit. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, for the year, like for years, Sony and Square have been kind of like that, eh? Sony and Square don't have some kind of exclusivity contract, do they? I mean, my initial thoughts of that would be no, but it almost feels like it would be. Oops, shit. Not sure what it is. Yeah, for sure it'll be broken. Oops.
Keep your distance, boy.
There we go. Ooh, alright. You can definitely smell a storm coming in because it got insanely humid in my office, like in a hurry. Speaking of which, I should check the weather radar, see how close it is. Well, we're still under severe thunderstorm watch. Just gonna check the radar. No, nothing close yet. Weird. Jesus, it's 29 degrees out there. Humidex 33. Whew, Nelly. She is a little roosty-toosty out there. Alright, back on the hunt. Coral sword. It's a sword, Coral. +5, +5. Yeah, it's better than what I'm using now, so. Actually, it looks not bad. It looks more like a, almost more like a rapier than a...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Hits at 2 because it's gone before 3 yet.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
I mean, you guys will get me quick. I mean, we got shit on yesterday.
Well, unless
We had a really nice thunderstorm come through. Started rolling in at about 3 o'clock yesterday. Like lightning, thunder. We got a little bit of hail. It wasn't very big though. It was like not even pea-sized hail. But like when it came down, like it absolutely dumped on us. Right after you wash your car. Well, that's how it works, dude. You should know better. Murphy says so.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But
Oh,
this...
wow. This almost kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV when you see the Heart of Hydaelyn.
Our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. Alright, well. Ghost is behind you, passed out. Nice. Has to be a fight here, right? Yep.
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
place is connected somehow. Mistakes. That's enough.
There we go. That was a beautiful juggle right there. Oh, another one of these stupid things. Yep.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, there's definitely a boss fight gonna happen here.
Where did that come from?
No, yes.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
on the ground. Hmm, 18K? We're getting there.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Who's that?
You have to 48K. Just super infected with ether.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boys.
Hey, 22.4, there we go. We're over 20K now. Put it right in his pooper.
Distance, boy. There, boy.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Okay.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Lots of crafting mats. Okay, this is cool.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Let me guess, he's gonna turn into Rambu? Yeah. Time for a little judgment bolt.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Did we just open a rift?
without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, they get sucked into the void.
I've been here before.
Oh, that was Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, I accidentally used my frickin'...
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Too slow. It's over. By the flames. What else can he do? Not this time.
Woo! Collateral 7, nice. Uh-oh. almost had a brain fart there for a moment. I was watching that timer tick down.
That power isn't yours.
I don't remember Typhon being a zombie, though. Oh, let's go. Melee ranged, evade jump. Ability mastery is shared. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Perform this devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay. Dodging like wildfire. Using hail while holding is an effective method to avoid wide-scale attacks. Oh, there's the backdraft. Okay, I got it. At 215,000. Oh shit.
How many more could there be?
Oh my.
As you wish.
Okay, that hurt. Ow. Okay, so that's how you get through Demon Wall. Parkour. Ow. Actually, seeing him in his form like this almost reminds me more of Sephiroth than Typhon. And I'm not talking about Sephiroth like Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth. I'm talking about the original Final Fantasy VI Sephiroth. Ugh. Nerd. Yeah. Oh man, it is like super muggy in here all of a sudden. Holy shite balls. Alright, what do we get? Breath of Fire reduces flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Okay. Little Achari to Pittsburgh. Orlov to Carolina. Alex Killorn to Anaheim.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Well, that's creepy as shit.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But
He'll
then
walk it
I
off.
met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands.
So I'm now absorbing Ramu's power.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Of course he
I
does.
saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima. Well, this should be interesting.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
So Ultima is male presenting in this version. Interesting.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Well, that's one way to silence. Another trophy in the bank. I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, the hideaway. No.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh god, here comes Titan. I'm gonna wreck it!
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, Gab's down to one eye. Ugh. Costanice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Wait, is my brand gone?
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Was this did they say 5 years later?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Did I miss something? Oh, never mind. There it is. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Oh, so I took the name, or Clive took the name of Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old
Penguins
courthouse
re-signed
at the edge
Tristan
of town,
Jari 5 years.
and I hardly need tell you who is there to
5
make
years,
sure they stay that way.
5.375 million AAV.
His private guard. It's a trap, and not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said.
5 years later, and I couldn't find a better blade than what I got now.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
All right. Reviews iconic feat like justice.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sentries with guards.
There we go. There we go.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought it.
Kitty!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Is that a squirrel? You hear kitty kitty.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Oh, there we go. Got it this time. There we go. Level up. A noise. Lightning shard. Okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh yeah, see now Twitter is fucked. Now I can't see my Twitter feed anymore.
Murderer.
Oh, Musk, you absolute fucking dunce.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told
Yeah, I
us
see
this
that.
wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay. This is going to be a good spot here where we are going to take a break. Like I said, I need to go get some fresh air and see if I can try and reduce some of the humidity that's in here. Plus, I got to check up on a couple things that worked here too. Grab a drink, things of that nature. So, let's take a break. I'm going to load up some Pretzel Rocks music for you guys to listen to in the meantime. We'll take about a 10-minute break or so. And then we'll be back and we'll continue on with the story and see how much further we can get here. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Let's go out, find our will be who we are, and let's find out what we need to know. And if my love can't hold us up anymore, I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Take my love and show me how to dance, how to break these chains I've done myself, how to feel free again. So if I don't make it back in time, please stay by my side. Stay by my side until I break these chains.
Oh, okay, we're back. It is hot right now. Holy man. Thought having the window open would be better for me to try and air things out a little bit, but yeah, no, we're up to 30 degrees now here in the city. And the humidity is still over 40%. Whew, Nelly. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Radar layer unavailable. Well, shit. Even the weather office is having issues now. Yeah, I can't access Twitter anymore now. This is stupid. Can I access Twitter on mobile? Well, I can get it on mobile, so maybe it's just the desktop app is going weird. Either that or I need to empty my cache. Okay, let's just close that. Reopen. Okay, oh, frick's sakes. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, something's fucked on Twitter. Or at least on one of the desktop apps. So the mobile app is working fine, but now, yeah, this is kind of a piss off. All right, well. Oh, there we go. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where the hell's my controller? All right, we're good. Oh, I didn't know you could rotate the map like this. Ah! How about that? All right, so we've broken down one of the crystals, so I'm assuming we're obviously going to have to fight and take down these other mother crystals at some point. Well, back to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
All right.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Alex Galchenyuk back in Arizona on a two-way contract for league minimum. Oh, how he fell so far from being a third overall pick. Oh, we lost Anthony Richard to Boston.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Any other big ones? Not really. Malcolm Subban to St. Louis. Luke Glendenning to Tampa. Daniel Sprong to Detroit. Damn, that was one thing I was hoping that we would pick up. Michael Bunting to Carolina. Interesting. Jason Zucker to Arizona. Drake Kajula comes back to Edmonton. Matt Duchene goes to Dallas. Connor Sheary stays in Tampa. Ryan Paling goes to Philadelphia. Kevin Shattenkirk to Boston. Hello there. General Kenobi. Max Pacioretty goes to Washington. Gustav Nyquist to Nashville. Mike Riley to Florida. Dmitry Orlov to Carolina. Well, that's free agent frenzy for you. There's going to be a shit ton of signings. You said hello there. The proper response is General Kenobi.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Okay, well, that's a map exit. Wait, so is this the new hideaway, or is this what's left of the hideaway?
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lot, so
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
New hideaway, huh?
He'll be in the mess.
Keep trying to kill. I keep killing your jokes. I'll get better jokes. Yeah, there's my warning on desktop. You are rate limited. Dude, fuck Elon Musk. I've literally been rate limited on Twitter. Because I read too much. Yeah, I can only read a certain number of tweets per day because I'm not verified. Fuck Elon Musk. What a dumbass. What an absolute dunce.
Is everything all right?
Oh, man.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm assuming this is probably going to be like some kind of bounty board.
have you
I
finished?
mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, there's no way it's not a bounty board, right? Ooh, hello. Look at all this stuff. This is a nice big hideout we got here.
Sorting those reports yet?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Pythian Ninetales.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
If you're getting light of knowledge of sure I'm being furnished with much information in the state of the realm. I'm sure some of this point is due to appoint the sword Ninetales as your tutor, only disregard that. Okay.
I admit.
University of Canver. Prefer this hideaway, but it just sucks how you get to it, Rip Sid, yeah. Says, curiosity with all you
a far more reputable. My beloved homeland. Or at least it was.
Okay. Okay.
What is it that you wish to learn?
State of the Realm. By speaking of it, Highways Mountain, you can view the State of the Realm, learn more about the current going on of Valstea, visit Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships with those individuals in Clive's orbit. Okay.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy 16 that updates you as you progress through the scenarios. I want to select the pivotal milestones of Clive's adventure. Okay. Yeah. I will for sure. Sid the Second. Interesting.
Here you are.
Here you can view and current past events relative to Clive's story. Okay. Oh, so this is just like a timeline of how the story unfolded. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, it's sending me to Harpocrates anyway. Trophy if you get level 5 with them? Okay. You also hit level 36. Nice. What am I? I'm at level 26. Alright, let's go see Harpocrates. I prefer to call them Harpocrates.
Old
Tet.
Holmes said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh, good name.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Yeah, I did talk to the Moogle. He talked about something about the board beside him, right?
As always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's not ready to tell me about it yet, so...
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Oh, let's see here.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Now. You just cancelled...
The twins seem...
Oh, was it with Rissa? Okay.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
No, that's fair.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest.
Jonathan Drouin's being signed in Colorado. All right.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you. Still.
Okay. Everything's going on, not able to discuss yet, but you gotta stay healthy here. Fair?
Why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here,
To Benamir.
I still remember.
Mm-hmm.
And thank goodness they did. out some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, there's Ultima. Oh, I see what they mean is, yeah, so this is an actual airship that we're on. The Invincible was what it was the name of the airship that Sid built in Final Fantasy XIV as well. It's a busted airship. For now. Does Final Fantasy XIV have a story like this? Oh, absolutely. The base game is a little dry. Like just like the A Realm Reborn story is a little on the dry side, but once you start playing through the expansions, like as soon everything really starts ramping up once you hit Heavensward, and it just keeps getting better and better from there. Which right now I do believe Final Fantasy XIV is still able to be played for free, up to character level 60. And then the story, I believe, takes you through Stormblood now, too, which is the second expansion. How much per month? There's two different subs you can do. The one I normally did was nope, not quite that high. There is I think it's like $11 and a $15. $11 gets you one character, one server. $15 gets you 8 characters per server. Now, personally, I prefer the one character, one server thing simply because you don't have to make new characters every time you want to try a different class. That's actually one of the achievements you can actually get in-game, is if you quite literally max level every single job, like every single class and every single crafting and gathering job on one character. I will consider this, but after 16, there's a ton coming out as of August, October. I'd say try the free try the free trial, honestly. Like, there's no, like, the only restriction is I think you can't join free companies, which is basically like guilds, as a free-to-play player, but a lot of the game can be played solo. There's a lot of story progression dungeons where you have to play multiplayer, but you can queue into those dungeons and it'll just place you with random players that will automatically fill based on the role. So if you go in, so if you queue as a DPS, you'll get queued with another DPS, a tank, and a healer. If you queue in as a tank, you'll be queued in with a healer and 2 DPS. So no matter which role you get, they'll always group up to how the groups are supposed to be built.
Door to the shelves shall
Which you can do as a free-to-play player. So like I said, there's like a couple of small limitations, but for the most part, you can enjoy the full aspect of the game with the trial.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it is an MMO, so do expect to be play MMO style. That being said, you can play it on PS5, I believe.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us.
It's not very graphically intensive, but it is a beautiful, beautiful game.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Still don't have that one yet. Okay. I'm gonna imagine there's probably some kind of...
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still...
Cool. Alright. I'm surprised Karen's made it this far.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Alright.
Go on, then.
So she's still got, like, the same... Oh, one of these crimson tassels, cobalt tassels. Increases limit break generation. Okay. The Golden Testament. Oh, these are the ones you were telling me about. Increases XP earned by... Yeah. Increases ability points.
You're rubbing me
I will buy these.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, and there's 2 orchestrion rolls sitting in here, too. Ooh, elixirs now. Instantly restores all HP. Well, that sells for 15k.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, look who it is.
Back, are ya? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still.
All right, let's see what we got. Levenbolt. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still nothing for armors, hey? Let me guess, same deal? Can't get any upgrades? Why is that?
Anything else?
Okay, now that blade looks pretty wicked.
If you'd told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. Move into the top.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of Memories. Oh, look at that. There's a box just sitting here. I didn't see what the third item was. Horse letters was on the reading table. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a life
Alright, sounds good.
of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread out swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Shit, I'm missing my cough drops. Be right back.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto. It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished. Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Didn't you? Oh, no, yeah. I didn't really, like, respond. I was just saying, yeah, do what you gotta do. Okay.
What do we know, Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right. You think this was planned? Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in. And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next. Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all. Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Okay. You can't do anything with the hunt board just yet.
Finish with that long sack, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
They really literally named the quest Cock and Ball. Whoo! Okay. Yeah, shortcuts.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
There we go. What is this? Pitcher wax. Oh, that's the quest item he was looking for.
Can't
Right.
imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, they're just kind of weird. You do love the job, you know, to partake. Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as you love your job, right? Well, yeah, it's hot out here too. It's like 30 degrees and like over 40% humidity. It's definitely giving me humidititties. New ice cream place, though. That's awesome. What kind of ice cream did you get?
Finish with that log, so that's it.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much.
Find is one way of putting it.
Melted flavor. Yeah.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Speaking of which, Jay should be playing right now. What's the score there? Not good. Jay's losing 6-2. Let's see. So we got to lead off Homer. Bo Bichette got a homer. What do we pick up? Badge of Might. Attack by plus 12 attack. Okay. Mango Tango Rango and Funnel Cake Poutine. Funnel Cake Poutine. I don't know how I feel about that. I have a cooler in my car to help prevent the soup. Oh, okay. So you didn't buy like an ice cream cone. You got it. I'm assuming you got like a portable, like a travel tub of ice cream. Okay.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
How do?
Okay, we already bought that one, so we don't need to get that one again.
Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? That all, is it?
The Hand of Hyperion.
Let's get you to a physical.
Funnel cake fries, Belgian chocolate, cheesecake, but oh, okay, I gotcha.
You don't mind.
It's like a dessert poutine. Okay, I get it now.
And it appears he was right.
That sounds really good, actually.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
Mango Tango Rango ice cream. That's a name of all time. Sounds like a trip to the hospital. Worth.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
The other one's just a fancy mango milkshake. Fair. I'll enjoy doing my nothing. Try to get in the... Yeah, yeah.
This culling business. You don't think the Emperor needs to keep the land bare?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay, still no side quests. Just to make sure we're not missing anything. There we go. Ground is no longer a shape I want to be. I hear you. I definitely hear you. I just wish my body wasn't so broken that I could actually do physical activity without fear of getting hurt anytime I do anything. I just realized I've got... Oh, there's Ramu. Just told you're eating better, just too much. Which one is it that you said you needed to master? Was it Wicked Wheel? So now try equipping that ability in Phoenix's spot. Okay. So if we go gear icons. Oh yeah, now I've got 3 sets of spots here. Oh, okay, yeah. What did I just get rid of? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Problem is I like these other 2 abilities, though. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You can change the order. Okay, yeah. I would rather do that. Oh, but you gotta reset the... God damn it. Okay. So if we do that... Okay. Yeah, just like that. Okay, so the combination is... How did you say it was? It was Wicked Wheel, Gouge, and then Deadly Embrace? Or was it the other way? Or was it Wicked Wheel, Deadly Embrace, and then Gouge? Or does it technically matter which way you do it, just as long as you hit all 3 in midair? Oh, and then Rook's Gambit. Okay. And it all has to be done in midair, you said, right? Okay. Well, we got a couple of aerial targets over here to practice on. Okay. Oops, I just used it. Okay, let's get rid of a couple targets here first. Do it on a larger target? Yeah, I'm thinking that. And you have to do it fast, yeah. Hey, Lortz. How's it going, buddy?
Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both.
Like, once you get Wicked Wheel going, switch as soon as it's running. How am I liking YouTube streaming? Not bad. I mean, it doesn't feel any different than Twitch, but I think the biggest trouble that I have now is the stupid Twitter decision that's limiting how much I can consume in a day. So now not only can I see my own, I can't see my own tweets, I can't do anything with Twitter now. So I can't keep making posts or anything like that to try and build engagement. So now I have to rely on other people to do, like, to work my tweets for me.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even
What happened to Twitter? They are now rate limiting people. So anybody with non-verified accounts. Okay, I gotta practice the combination here first. I'm on the wrong side of it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time with this combination. But anyways, yeah, so the rate limiting. So anybody with non-verified accounts are limited to viewing 600 tweets per day. New accounts that are non-verified are limited to 400 tweets per day. Okay. I just have to get some of the button presses down is the big thing. Here, let's try it on this guy. Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, you probably hate my ass right now. Thank you for the tip, though, but yeah, that is... Oh, you happy? Okay. Wow, I didn't think I'd get it that quickly. Having that many button presses and having to concentrate that is... Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna go turn that Wicked Wheel one back off. Put that back to its regularly scheduled. My issue was I wasn't jumping. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Twitter just get it. Yeah, exactly. So, the other side effect to that, too... Ah, shit. The other side effect of that as well is... So not only are our accounts rate limited, if you want to be able to view more tweets per day, you have to be a verified account. So if you pay for Twitter Blue, you get 6,000 tweets per day. So 10 times the amount of tweets that you can view in a day as long as you pay money for it. Yeah, no, that's what I want to say too. But the only problem is now what does that leave me with for getting social engagement?
Too late.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Hive Social tanked, so it's not a viable process. Mastodon, I don't think is going to be the... I know a lot of people are going to try and go to Mastodon as that, you know, to be the answer for it, but again, don't know how well that's going to play out. Oh, jeez Louise.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've heard about Bluebird, but I've already seen some I already saw a few posts on Twitter saying that Bluebird's not going to be the answer either.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting...
Yeah, no. True Social, fuck that.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, fuck. See Reddit sees stupid post response facts logs and next response even bet. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen too.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, what is this now?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oops. Sorry, give me 1 second here. All right, let's see. It's okay. 2 more indictments coming for him. Not signed up because, well, I'm pretty sure it would be addicting to make them see there. Being in Germany, I don't know. Oh, fair enough.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him,
Less than 2,000. Oh, really? That close, huh?
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Not for long.
Friends of Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
It's not full gas.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go quickly throw a like over to Matt.
There
we go.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right. I do have to go like up, over, and around, right? Yeah. Oh, is that an Ahriman? Ooh. Rank C. Oh, it's a bounty. Notorious marks. Larger, faster, more ferocious than the most. Well, fight is always. Also, rare materials and used to craft new gear, upgrade existing ings.
Putting a
Spotted us,
Oops.
Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That actually hits?
Nice try. Help me, boy.
Shit.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, what is that? Here we go. There. Yeah, so I got blind justice. So what did I earn that for? Don't mind a little less freedom of speech, it doesn't bother me, but at least I don't have to worry about someone getting in my face and trying to goad me into a fight. Yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
Using blind justice for X amount of enemies. Oh, okay.
That must be the bridge.
Enough 7 days to die. I've seen a lot of people play that, but I don't know if that's a game I could ever get into.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
Shit, I didn't think about what I was going to have for supper tonight.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Can I just teleport? Oh, good. I don't have to run all the way back. That's much better. Should have done that from before. Oops. Wrong way.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
What's this? This guy's got a plus on his name. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what this means.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Starting to get cloudy out there. I wonder if that storm is moving in.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too.
Yeah, looks like there's something moving in.
They're back, looking to settle the score.
The big one isn't quite here yet, but...
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
So a plus is something added to your character or party. So I'm assuming then that I'm about to get... Am I gonna get a chocobo? Like to ride around the map with instead of running?
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save White.
You ain't saying shit. Yeah, fair. It was a rhetorical question, but...
A bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
I'm doing it, okay?
You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Quite a name for a chocobo.
It's over.
I mean, that was hardly worth it, really.
White feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
You know they don't attack? Yeah, but it's free XP for SP.
Looks like they went that way.
He's never given them a chance. There we go. Also, how's it going, Matt? Good to see you. 5 XP for killing innocent predators. Red rum! Red rum!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered.
Mama, Matt, man. How's your DMZ runs going?
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
100% amazingly meh.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Last day. Oh, this guy's gonna get absolutely fucked over. Oh, where the hell did this guy come from? Really? 9 minutes and you're 100% by yourself at work for 2 hours. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Is she missing an eye?
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
She is missing an eye. Oh. She recognizes him.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
You don't use her much? That's fair.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
You've reunited him with his youth chocobo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been
Oh,
someone's
Hannah, it is
pal.
warm.
No, I dare
I've got a
say-
fan blowing to the side here, and man,
Reckon
I am cooking. And that's with the AC on. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably check my AC and see.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
No, that's my AC's running. She's holding at 20 degrees.
Done right by me.
You're gonna get central air next year? I highly recommend it.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
is that it? You want to come with me?
Attack class: hydro seed or central air.
Bugger me if this ain't a
I'm not sure what hydro seed is.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Used to function on a styrofoam tub of water, dry ice, and a desk fan. Yeah. You really were roughing it, weren't you? Oh, that's what okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, now I know what you mean by hydro seed.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's
Just not the
earned
commercial
her
stuff.
right
Yeah, I
to
gotcha.
happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just
Sure you don't
fine
want to spend the money on some fresh Kentucky Blue for your backyard?
White Hart. You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Sonic Zone Hydro City. Jeez, there's a blast from the past.
A proper look at you.
With 4 dogs. Yeah, I mean, you got a point.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Good luck to the
Ghost
both
likes
of
to
you.
scrape. Scrape or dig?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's tack. Quit! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, cool. Chocobo unlocked. To 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Okay, so we know Chocobos live at least 18 years. Actually, that you know what? That kind of makes me curious. What is the standard life expectancy of a Chocobo? I wonder if anybody's ever like created that.
Good girl.
Okay, this is cool. Oh, cool. She gets her own Chocobo as well. Alright, cool. Do you have vibration off? Yes. Saves on battery power. Still need to finish the first part of 7 Remake Intergrade. Fair. The haptic feedback is pretty cool. Probably is, but like I said, I'm conserving battery.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, so it automatically dismounts once you reach town. Cool.
Try not to move.
Alright, anything to note here? Nope. Alright. You're sitting at a desk, plug it in while you play? Yeah. But why?
Where's Gav?
Alright, let's go talk to Matt Lady first.
That room's as ragged as
Here for another of my lectures.
At least this gives me a gift idea. Does it now?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Alright, lovely, dark, and deep.
It'd better all be here.
Alright, one more orchestrion roll down. Tons more to go. Alright, let's see what this one sounds like. Sorrow's Faded Form.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Really like this game is geared. Yeah, absolutely.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
This relationship, you can tell something is there, but it develops so naturally, yeah.
To help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Organically, that's the better word,
Wait.
yeah.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Following hideaway facilities are now available. Reports, Patrons Whisper, and Hunt boards. Okay, cool. Lots of stuff that we can do now. Lots more stuff that we need to do in order to go for platinum.
For indeed.
Oh, there's somebody down below. Look at all this stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go after that side quest first.
You think it's alright to touch him?
And listening to this music, it feels like this music belongs in Final Fantasy XIV, too. Like, the quality of the music is just as good.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Well, yeah, I know it's the same
I'd
team.
enjoy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Alright. Should be a simple enough quest. Oh, lens flares!
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like...
Oh shit, can't go that way. Unless I go around the long way. Well, I guess technically it doesn't matter. I have to go around the long way one way or another. Well, let's go this way, just because we haven't actually seen what's over here yet, so...
Did you say Sid built this place?
Oh, what's this?
Old enough for the
Book of Suns.
things of Zemeckis.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside.
Treatment diary.
So Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect
Bane mites.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
let's go talk to you. What do you do?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting
There's a trophy
aside
there
those
too, okay.
tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would
You haven't gotten it yet, so I imagine I probably have to work at it too. Alright.
Business is busy.
Countless of the tasks, try to yada yada yada.
Still. Words are immortal.
Okay, ba-ba-da-ba-da. She has tokens for you to collect them all. Oh, okay. Gotta catch them all.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Visit Desiree to hideaways must of you. Okay. Expand renown to unlock.
You earned this.
Oh, I see. You don't have to spend the renown. Okay. You just have to get to that renown level.
Best
Okay.
luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Oh.
Yeah, we'll just go through all this. I'm just going through the conversation pieces. We're at 450 now. Wow. You made goulash, but with corn and black beans, pasta noodles, meat, and of course, cheese, cheese, cheese. That sounds delicious.
Sid, but he's still... Quick look.
No available side quests. Alright.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Heart attack. Worth.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Mighty still Moogles. No fiend of the forest. Okay. So I need you to slay them all.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay. Alright.
I don't think so.
There we go. Okay, let's see what's up here. Slay notorious marks. So we got that one. Who's next? The Angel of Death. Location, Clairview, Sanbrec. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Belphegor. So you need to go to Clairview and Broken Hilt. but apparently I can't go to these areas.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
Okay, well, let's go.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, I forgot to talk to what's-her-face. Might as well clear off these markers. So let's do that.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
A bird by any other name. Oh, okay, I see. So as I find more of these things, they just get added to this. Alright, well, let's go.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I don't want some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, and then we get another trophy for the room. Okay. I think we've gotten everything we need. Just gonna go quickly, quote-unquote, collect this. Yeah, see, there they are. All right.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Let's go hit the road. Yes, I know I can get it right from the map here, but I want to see something. I want to see if the story is preventing me from fast traveling to wherever I want to go, or if you can't just fast travel anywhere because of this. Okay, so it is just stories preventing travel to anywhere, so I was kind of hoping to go on those hunts, but apparently not.
Do you think it was wise?
This music reminds me from the Azus Law region in Final Fantasy XIV.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Wreath?
Oh, okay, we're on the other side of this bridge.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Time to fight.
Not alone.
I wonder if I can evade. Looks like you can. Oh, fuck. So he knocks me off and then disengages. What a dick. I just want to see what's hiding over here.
Straight home now.
Oh.
Ready, go?
Well, that was a waste.
All right.
Okay, well, we're gonna grab this item, then we're just gonna go to our quest point.
Going to fight.
Oh, there's another item up there. Hang on. Grab this one too.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Oh, what do we got here?
Not much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
And of course you have a frickin' orchestrion roll.
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
Smokies and onion rings? Actually, that sounds good.
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
There we go. Now I can afford it. Voila.
You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all
The other
that
half,
about
let's just
earlier?
call her Taz.
You haven't heard?
She's working on it now.
Someone's been
Nice.
stirring up trouble.
7-Eleven Smokies. Man, I don't remember the last time I had a Smoky from 7-Eleven.
Black Shield was murdered.
Although, you know what I've been really craving lately? A orange Slurpee mixed with vanilla soft serve.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay.
Oh, I've been craving one of those for a while now.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100?
I heard it were 1,000.
You have one near your work? Yeah, there's actually not a 7-Eleven nearby now that I'm thinking about it. Where I live, anyway. Oh, taquitos! Oh my god, yes. Oh. I used to get taquitos all the time when I used to walk to work. Mountain Dew Slurpee? I mean, I've never really been that big on Mountain Dew.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking of...
Okay, well, I know where they are now. I'm just checking to see if there's any other items I can... Aha.
You seen it, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen
Second
it,
and
didn't
third, 2 outs, bottom night. Oh, come on, boys. Tie the game at least. Oi.
one before.
Was this the first time they've...
Yeah, that's Dr. Pepper Solid. Dr. Pepper Slurpee's pretty good. But yeah, for Neon, that's exactly what it is.
We might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in.
Just in a giant drink form, basically.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp's run up.
I know something Gretel is. I'm not sure what kind of ideas it would give you, but yeah. I love orange creamsicle.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
One of the best vape flavors I ever found. Covers nicotine taste and leaves a pleasant comment. See, I'm not a vapor. I quit smoking back in 2014.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
The only thing I've smoked since then was a cigar at my wedding.
The belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
You miss poutine and fried chicken more than most? Oh, fried chicken's... Oh, you know what?
Sorry.
I think that's what that's what I'm gonna do for tonight for supper. I'm gonna order me some Popeyes.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, so we're gonna go all the way over here, but we can also go through here, seeing as we kind of went this way already. Let's go through this section, see what we can find.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
and directly into the path of whoever or what.
You said fried chicken? Yeah, that's what Popeyes is fried chicken. Deep fried chicken. Whoa, what are these?
Ever since the apodatory, there's been more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking him? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There was a Texas-only fried chicken chain. This stuff was amazing. Oh, good to know. You really need to play Nair. So what was that I just activated?
More of my mother's men.
I saw there's another content creator I follow by the name of Endy Earth. Watched her play some of that Octopath. I played the original. I had it on Switch. That was the only physical Switch game I actually ever owned. Was the first Octopath Traveler. The second one looked like a lot of fun too. I'd be very, very, very tempted to play that one at some point. Okay, let's go take a trip back this way real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There we go. Alright. Picked up Nier Automata. Have not played it yet, have it downloaded. Yeah, that's another one I've been wanting to play at some point too. Just because I heard the music is absolutely amazing. best part of the game. You can pet the dog. All right.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield present.
Oops, shit. Oh, there's a healer here somewhere. Where is he? All right.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay, well, let me go grab this item first. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button.
Let's go.
Meant to pull the trigger button for speed boost, but hit the wrong button there. Alright.
straight home now.
All right.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Aren't you getting numb bum yet? I already took one break. I am coming up to the end of the stream here though, so.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? What am I doing for supper? Not 100% certain yet, but someone mentioned fried chicken, and it's kind of giving me a bit of a craving. All right, what do we got going on? Okay, so there's a lot of area to explore here too. Okay, let's do some quick exploration around before we end stream then. Popeyes or KFC? I don't know. I was thinking Popeyes, but I'll check the apps and see if there's any deals on. Oh, is there something over here? Not a thing, except a dead body hanging off the docks. Yeah, there's the other side of that bridge that goes back to that other area that we were in before. Oh, here we go. Here's a box. If you get Popeye, save some nuggies for you. I will do that. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do then. I'll order some Popeyes, and then I'll order an extra thing of nuggies for you, and then you can snack on those when you get home. Because I imagine you'll probably be home well, today's Saturday, right? Yeah. So I imagine you'll be home probably sometime tomorrow afternoon-ish. Depending if you can sleep in or not. Fair. Okay, one last look over here. Hey, look at that. See? Demon Tamer Sash. Didn't I have one of these already? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not like we can get upgrades for those anyways. Will the SP at the door again? She's getting good. She's getting really good at that. Let's just hope she keeps it up. Okay, so we got our waypoint beacon.
Better already. That's better.
Okay, so yeah, there's only like 5 minutes left in the stream anyway, so I'm going to park my butt here. I mean, there's no enemies in the area anyway, so it's not like we're in any real danger here. Okay, so let's go ahead and save here. There we go. All right. All right, so she's jumping up on the love seat on her own, so she's still doing her growing, but no, that's good to see. I know that love seat's a little bit lower than what our couch is, though. So, but if she's getting the strength to jump up on that seat, that's a good sign. So, yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and first off, we're gonna try and figure out how to say words, but apparently that's hard. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in this weekend here. I really appreciate it. Just a smidge, but she's getting it good. I might stream for a little bit tomorrow morning. And again, this will also be dependent on kind of knowing when the wifey's going to be coming home. But yeah, we're going to do that. I will probably be playing some Diablo 4 online tonight. It won't be on stream. But if anybody's playing Diablo 4 and wants to join me on some hardcore leveling, I will be doing that. You want your hubby when you get home? Yeah, as long as I know when abouts you're going to be leaving, I can plan things accordingly. So we can absolutely do that. Spend the rest of the day together. Not yet for you and D4. You haven't picked it up yet, or? Yeah, absolutely I will. Thank you very much for stopping by, Trion. For everybody else who's watching or who tuned into the stream here, I would absolutely appreciate it. Make sure you guys do hit the like button on the video. Do please drop a sub on me as well. Tell a few friends and family members, tell them to come by, drop a sub, and drop a like as well. Would really appreciate it. Help grow the channel. Now that YouTube's got their 500 subs, their new monetization policy at 500 subs, I would absolutely love any and all help that I can get to that 500 sub mark. So we can start remonetizing everything again. But in any case, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you guys are all having a great long weekend. I might see you guys for a little bit tomorrow, but if not, we'll be back to our regular schedule coming up on Tuesday. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna ride the Final Fantasy 16 train till we get her up to platinum. We'll see how that goes. But in any case, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you guys next time. But until then, take care.
Feel that spark in our bones tonight.